Who's late? I'm not late. You're late. What? How's everybody doing? What's up, Azure, Roku, and Divisha? Congratulations on first and second, Azure and Roku. You've been waiting for the stream? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up, needed to go to the toilet, and like I had to wait a bit. I will not elaborate. If you know, you know. That shit was awful. Because I really needed to pee, but I had to wait. Unless I'm willing to do, like, a handstand. I'm sorry, that's vulgar. I also have a big-ass headache, dude. Weather is sucking ass right now. And it's, like, thundering and shit. So now my head hurts. But hey, here we are. Been actually worried something happened? And you didn't like message? That's fine. It actually got a lot later, a lot quicker than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. It actually caught me off guard, but hey. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Dude, I still have a raging headache. You love to see it. You don't actually love to see it, but you love to see it. But yeah. Speaking of headaches. Damn, that's not nice. You're gonna call me a headache? That's so rude, man. Joking. Forgot to buy ibuprofen. Got any ibuprofen? Shows image of person with a chunk missing from their head. Time to raw dog this week's pain. Yeah, you gotta sometimes you gotta just do it. Just tank it. Let your body adapt, and then once you go back to it, you'll be better, or some shit like that. I don't know. Gotta like ration it out in your brain. I don't know. But yeah, dude. What do we do today? Oh, let me appear real quick. Bam! Congrats on third Divisha, by the way. Hell yeah. Guys. I need help. You know why? My brain is really craving playing some actual Pokemon. Like, I'm not even joking. I got Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, and like Violet is the one that I have, yeah. And my brain is just telling me. It's just telling me, dude. It calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. Silksong? What's calling you? Pokemon. And practically any Pokemon. Scarlet Violet, Shining Brilliant Diamond, Cobblemon. To poke his mom? Wait. Mon. Poke his... Could you imagine? Just go down. Just fucking poke my mom in the face and just leave. No context. Can't succumb to ROM hacks. I'll never do anything else. I think my problem is there's a part of me that looks at like non-Pokemon Pokemon and goes, no. But if it's like those that are like based off of like normal like Pokemon and they don't have any like fan-made ones and it's all just normal Pokemon, then I'd probably, yeah. Oh yeah, Azure. Let me word this in a vague way. Hold on. I'm thinking. Where is the best place to buy older Pokemon games that are no longer accessible due to certain things being now like out of circulation? Not necessarily for me, but a friend of mine. Before anybody gets too excited. Stare down. Because I have a friend who's never actually played real Pokemon. And I'd love to be able to be like, yeah, I can help you with that. But there's so many things that I can't because you'd have to spend hundreds of euros unless you're in a really lucky position at like a flea market or something. You know what I mean? You feel me? Bop, bop, ba, ba, da. Bam. What did you send? Hold on, my brain. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying. This is some terrifying thing. This is some... Did I just say this is some terrifying thing? Is my English devolving? I think it's because I'm tired. I think it's because like my brain is kind of like over fried right now. Dude, okay. I know you guys probably do. Okay, you know what? Guys. This is a terrible idea. You know what I should do? I got a new phone case, by the way, guys. My old one was breaking apart. And I think it was my dad. He dropped by and was like, yo, there you go. And I have a new phone case. This is sick. Because he knows me too well. He knows that I would probably not go and grab one until it literally falls apart. Completely. And then I don't have one anymore. So, worry not, my friend. I'll give you one and many, many more. This man. All right. Yeah, cause like, I remember talking to me, says, like, I really want... He said, I think he specifically mentioned that he wanted to go and grab, like, a Game Boy or something to play an older game. And then he looked, and all of those things are, like, hundreds of euros. Or pounds, because he's in the UK. And it's like... It shouldn't be, dude. Like, to get the original games plus the actual thing. I'm sure you can find, like, a Game Boy for, like, much less. Let's see. Game Boy Advance. If I wanted to buy a Game Boy Advance... I mean, dude, if I'm looking on Amazon right now, I'd still need to shill out over 100 euros. For a console that is over 20 years old, dude. For a teeny tiny handheld console. And that's not to mention the game. So, for example, Pokemon Yellow. Let's see. If I wanted to buy Pokemon Yellow. Okay, that's a very suspicious one. Okay, I mean, that's still like upwards of like 30 euros. And none of those are like unofficial things. These are just like source, trust me, bro kind of things. Ah, yes. Pokemon Yellow Pikachu Edition. Let me whip out my credit card and buy it for 14,000 euros. I'm assuming it's some super rare collector's edition thing. But man, 14,000 is crazy. I mean, if you're collecting, you're collecting, I guess. I can't really criticize it because I don't I don't like understand it as much. I'm not in the world of it, so I can't even come at the perspective of like understanding it. I mean, I guess I can criticize it, but like this is Zatanna art. Holy moly! Y'all is cheeked out. I mean, she usually is. Isn't that what the edited image of like her saying sex or something like that? I swear that was like an edited image of that. And it just I wouldn't know. Of all of the characters though, I have to say, her design is so funny to me. Like there's you got like characters like Wonder Woman, and like Raven, Starfire, Hawk Girl, all of these characters that have like, you know, Canary as well to a degree. But they have like they have an interesting uniform. Girl is just in a sexy magician outfit. That's it. There you go. In a top half magician outfit, lower half fishnets or tights. It's so funny, dude. What's up, Garrett? Hey, what's up, music? I have a minor stroke for a second while trying to say hello. No, but like, dude. Okay, you know what? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't leave this information. On Balrog. Okay. All right, let's take a look. It does kind of jam. Okay. Okay, I actually kind of vibe with that. Right. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Boys. And ladies. I need your help. Hold on. What do? Folded Lance over my fucking knee and spanked him so hard, dude. So one of the legendaries that I found happened to be Zacian, which is the Sif from Dark Souls, basically. He's a wolf with a sword. A little less kink on that, please. Okay, no, genuinely, can I tell you what happened? So, Sif is a fairy steel type. Not only that, see, I keep calling him Sif. Zacian is a fairy steel type, and he has a ludicrous amount of speed and a ludicrous amount of attack. And he can learn the attack, or the move, Sword Dance. So what I did is, I opened up with my Garchomp. I laid down some Stealth Rocks and some Spikes. Immediately, I think I managed to lay down both. So the match started. I put down Stealth Rocks. Then he swapped to a different Pokemon, which was Baxcalibur, which is an Ice Dragon Pokemon. One of the pseudo legendaries, I believe, from the newer generation. So yeah, he appears. Because of that, I'm able to put down my other Spikes. So I put Stealth Rocks and Spikes down. Great setup, amazing setup. Obviously, he gets one-tapped by whoever attacks him, the Baxcalibur, you know. But the reason why he gets one-tapped is because Baxcalibur used Outrage. Now, Outrage is a funny little move, because obviously it's Dragon, and also you have to keep using it. I saw my opportunity and took it. I immediately threw out Zacian after my Garchomp fainted. I pumped Sword Dance once. Outrage, doesn't matter. Fairy types are immune to Dragon type moves. And I'm like, he's gonna have to do it again. Sword Dance again. Because, you know, Outrage comes out again. Again immune. And I'm like, I got one more. So I Sword Dance one more time, though I very much didn't need to. This means that this level, at the time, 95, Zacian, legendary Pokemon, who is renowned for having insanely high attack and insanely high speed, is fully amped up as a fairy type against the whole roster of dragon types. Needless to say, I one-shot every single Pokemon that Lance threw out. It was glorious. I kind of egoed off of that. I kind of egoed. So I was like, you know what? Let's move on. Let's see what Blue's got for me. Because I imagined it would have been Blue, and lo and behold, it was. So I'm like, yep. Let's get ready. Same setup. Let's start off with Garchomp. I throw him out. What's he going to do to me? Out comes, right off the bat, level 100 Zapdos. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. I may have challenged this a bit early. So I hopped out. Tried to... Obviously, it's a flying type, so I didn't go for the ground spikes, but instead went for the stealth rocks, because rock type is good against flying types. And he got immediately, like, smacked around by the Zapdos, just with Air Cutter. Despite that not being super effective, it just hurt, bro. After some work, I don't remember who I sent out, but after a couple of Pokemon, he already had taken down like 3 by the time I whittled down Zapdos. I managed to finish him off with Marshadow, which was my second ace in the hole in the team. Marshadow's an absolute goat, by the way. Also a legendary. And Marshadow then basically took out Zapdos. And yep. Out comes Moltres. Yep. Out comes Articuno. All level 100, by the way. Finally, I make it through those. Venusaur comes out. At this point, my Marshadow has been taking a fair beating. He wasn't able to one-tap all of them too easily, so he ends up still being beaten. I send out... I don't remember who I sent out. Whoever was left, basically. They kind of struggled against Venusaur. Managed to kind of take it out. Out comes Zacian again, my ace player from before. Managed to fairly handedly clear through. Out comes Mew, which was still manageable, purely on the concept that Zacian is really strong, and I had Crunch on Zacian. So Dark type versus Psychic type. It ends up working. Yep, level 100 Mew. And then I was like, God, who's he gonna throw out for his last Pokemon? Me standing there with my Zacian, the last member of my team alive. Out comes the level 100 Ditto. So, of course, it's my Pokemon but level 100, so it outstats, and it just beats me. Oh, dude. I managed to win in the next try, though, because I kitted up a bit. I prepared a bit for it. I don't remember what... I think what I ended up doing is I replaced my Aegislash with my Necrozma. Most uncreative team for blue I ever heard of. I think the idea was to have all of the Kanto legendaries, minus Mewtwo, because Giovanni has Mewtwo. Then his signature, Ivysaur, and then a Ditto, because just to mess up. What are you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Hold on. And, oh yeah, after you beat the league, you get a chance to basically reset your progress and now start going for the new gyms for the Johto region. By resetting your progress, it means that your level cap is 25 again, meaning you kind of have to start again. Which is cool, though. I'm fine with that. I was worried because everything was getting level 100, and I was like, eh. This is a terrible idea to give to chat. But the Pokemon fever is running high, so I'm just willing to like throw out one of these as a in case you guys want it. All right, I've got a big poll of games here. There you go. You guys decide for me. You guys decide for me. Cause I'm holding back right now. I get the idea, but Blue never had any dealings with the Kanto Legendary Birds, other than fighting against them together with Red in the manga or with Mew. Yeah, I think it's just as a send-off to Kanto, because that's, you know, because you beat Kanto and then you move on to Johto. So I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't know, is it just gonna be Lance again? Just a juiced up Lance somehow. But this time, I don't know. Who'd be the... Oh, it might be Red. It's gonna be Red, isn't it? Thinking about it now. But then again, wouldn't it be the same Elite... No. Wait, who was the Elite... Was it the exact same Elite Four? I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh, right. It was Will, Koga, Bruno, and Karen. Wait, no, that's Soul Silver. Was it different in original Soul Silver? No, it was Will, Koga, Bruno, and Karen. Interesting, because Bruno and Koga are both fightable already. I just looked. Pokemon Silver Elite Four, Lance had 3 Dragonites. Brother. He's so goofy. Make sure to vote on the poll, by the way, if you haven't already. Did they change that for Soul Silver? Let me see. Nope, he also has the 3 Dragonites. That's pretty funny. He mixes it up for the rematch though. In Soul Silver with the Salamence, Garchomp, Dragonite, Charizard, Altaria, and Gyarados. Okay, that's a better setup. And then obviously you've got Red with level 88 Pikachu, which I still think is that not like the highest level Pokemon that we see? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure like some of the future Pokemon games like are like higher than that though. Certainly the newer ones. But certainly up until Soul Silver released and whatnot. 88 is definitely the highest Pokemon you see that is not trained or like battle tower shit. Damn, we gotta vote for Pokemon Violet. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to playing that again at some point. Because I technically never finished it. And on top of that, with the Switch 2, it's gonna be 60 FPS. So I'm really curious to see what the game is actually like at that stage. And it looks like Silksong wins. You guys are keeping me from my addiction, huh? I see how it is. No, I'm not mad at you. Phantom, what's up? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Holy shit, it is too! Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Say, do you remember? Actual jump scare. Mike peaked. Hold on. I can turn off the filter. You guys will hear my aircon though. Did you hear it? On second thought, I probably shouldn't. That's probably loud as fuck. Yeah, this is what happens. I'll have you know though, I nailed that note. It sounds like horror ambience. True. All right, you little shits. Let's play some. Wait. Just a question. There's a Hoyo Fair thing that they released before we swap over. Do you guys want to watch that down the line? There's this. Sure. I already watched it though. I actually haven't. Hold on. Let's watch that real quick. Because I'm a fucking degenerate. Real. I'm curious. I heard music start playing on my playlist, so I wanted to hear. This is not official, but it's like, it's been given the thumbs up from Hoyo, basically. So, no, this is not canon, but Hoyo themselves like this. like they really enjoyed this. I imagine that means. So.
Nice place you got here. It could do with a bit of glow up, though, if you ask me.
I'm assuming that's Shibalanke.
Leave me be, stranger.
Okay.
Did you come to mock me as the...
Oh god, ads. Hold on. Let me pause. Let me pause for the ads then. That would have been really funny. Okay, we're back. We're back. Technically, it's still the ad break, so give me a sec. I'm curious, though. I would love to see some expansion on this down the line. Because I think the designs look really sick in this. Hold on, I'm waiting for the ads to officially be done before I continue. Right. Ads are done. Let's continue.
This place you got here. It could do with a bit of glow up, though, if you ask me.
I have Capitano's music playing. That confused me for a bit.
Did you come to mock me as the village children do? I remain here, out of my own will alone.
Mock you? Indeed, you are a fool. A fool enough to imprison yourself despite having never wronged anyone. Is that not so, Ochkan?
Ah.
That name is not for you to know. My mere existence is sin enough. Be gone.
Sin? Because you are half dragon? Ridiculous.
How? How could you know that? The dragons haven't been seen for a generation.
And when they disappeared, so did the tribe's unifying purpose. They turned on one another, with endless bloody battles filling up the Night Kingdom. The state of humanity is truly pitiful. But this need not be so. Journey alongside me, and you will have an opportunity to strike back at those who created you. Those dragon lords who reside where humanity currently cannot reach.
The future you see in those eyes. Who are you?
I am one with no great heritage. I was once but a boy who felt the power of the dragons. And I am now the man who will journey across Natlan to end them. By my force of will, Natlan's scattered tribes shall stand united.
Okay,
and
Gilgamesh.
The sun will rise on a new era. I am Shibalanke, and you, Ochkan, shall be my first companion.
You don't care that I'm not human?
On the contrary, you may well be the most human person I've ever met.
But
You have committed no sins. This place holds nothing more for you now.
Are you a god, Lord Shibalanke?
Ooh. Actual in-game thing, by the way. This is a crazy world quest.
Sweeping Skyfire status. 99.96% charged. Time until phlogiston critical reaction reached. 1 hour.
Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, brother? Do you wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre?
Destruction shall also be rebirth. I shall activate the system once all is prepared.
You seem determined to bathe the world in flame over a personal grudge. There is another way.
Then stop me. Send one of your humans to slay me, if you think you can find one strong enough. But know this, Kukulkan. A day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I.
Let us hope that day never comes.
Kukulkan, it seems fate has reached me at last.
Boom.
Infant progeny of the usurper! Who are you to presume to challenge me?
So, you do consider me a challenge?
God damn. You go eat? Did you vote? What's up, Roku? Well, what's up? Before you go eat. Yes, I voted. Should I then redact your vote? People sit. I'm memeing. God damn. You don't know what I voted for? I know for a fact you voted for Silksong. I know you were the first vote as well. I'm fairly certain. Smash? Oh, Shibalanke? Real. This is a really cool design for him. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Bro's being being juggled. Reminds me heavily of Mighty. He's probably inspired by Mighty. Mighty. If I had to guess. So curious what they could do with.
Sovereign of the primal flame, the apex of light, heat, and wisdom. You will only have one chance.
He's going Super Saiyan.
It's time then. Let's end this.
Oof, right in the eye. Ouchie. I'm trying to remember how the actual story goes. But I imagine this is relatively close to it.
It can't be. Our sun cannot set.
Oh, is that right? That's when he inherits the actual authority, I assume, because he is the first Pyro Archon.
You're alive. How? Did you miss me? Shukotu's flames became my own, and here I stand.
My lord, the day you vowed has finally come to pass. You
Ah, hello, Ronova. She chillin'.
What are you? What was that?
I am a shade of the heavenly principles. My domain is death. What you saw was Natlan's and Tevat's future, should the Abyss prevail in the coming war.
Death. Abyss. Heavenly principles. Ridiculous. We spilled our blood for centuries to finally overcome the dragons. And this is our reward. Another war.
I guess you could say that.
Oh.
Pyro Archon. The Heavenly Principles has great expectations of you.
Titties.
They really like humans, you know. Well then. You made the part.
Hey, wait! I have questions!
You made a part is crazy.
Oh, you're leaving already. I don't recall agreeing to this war against the Abyss. If you want humanity to fight this Abyss for you, I have 3 conditions.
Oh, how interesting. No mortal has ever tried to bargain with us before. Very well. State your terms.
To think that the usurper's shade would agree to the terms of a mere human. That man is as cunning as he is strong.
Okay, dude.
You've always underestimated humans. You will see one day, Father.
Lord of the Night, chronicled this, the first ancient name, Kyongozi. I shall leave hope for the future. So long as the flame does not die,
Just walking up
there
aura
shall
farming.
still be hope for Natlan.
Yippee! Clap, 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 clap. That was really cool.
Hey, traveler! What do you think's inside the mountain? Well, on the map it said, "Here be dragons."
Oh shit.
Hey! You're making Paimon nervous!
Little dude. Let me see. Do they?
What do you think's inside the mountain? Hey!
Okay, they do talk about the voices. I don't actually know those names. I'm assuming it's smaller, more little known community driven ones. That was really sick. Ochkan's design is pretty interesting. I'm really liking Xbalanque's design too. Brandon Acosta, you know what have they worked in? The name is kind of familiar. So I might know them from a few things too, actually. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm seeing. I clicked on it. I'm seeing a couple of things where I would have heard them from. Though granted, if I know people from anything, I know them more from video games because I generally don't watch anime with dub. But I recognize some of those things. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Bam. Obviously, I mean, yeah, he's very clearly inspired from Mighty. You know, the tattoos, the overall shirtlessness, even the braid. Right? Even the braid is very... I wouldn't be surprised if they literally used Mighty's model and just basically adjusted it and changed some things around, because it is incredibly similar. Which is fine. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do when making these kinds of things. But like, if I pull up like Mighty right here, right, as an image, you can tell, right? You can tell. I think the braid is even, yeah, the braid is in the same place. It's very clearly very heavily inspired by Mighty. So I think if Xbalanque would be a truly fully playable character within Genshin at some point, via, I don't know, maybe like a time travel, maybe like a time travel arc, which I wouldn't be too surprised by, because I think there's a lot of old gone characters that people would really like to play, especially in areas like Liyue, and whatnot. A lot of Canrians as well. All of that kind of stuff. The old Archons. I think I wouldn't put it past them to have like a time travel or like time visiting thing where old characters become playable. Older story-wise characters. And I think if they would do it, I don't think they would stick to this design. As cool as it is, I do think it's too close to Mighty, visually. I think they'd spruce it up in a different way. And also, as much as I would love this, as much as I would adore this, I know they're gonna make him pale as a motherfucker. Hoyo always finds a way to make characters as pale as possible. But that was really cool. That was really sick. It is really cool that Hoyo is... I assume they endorse it, right? It's things like at the Hoyo fair and stuff. This is their... This is how they... Things that they show there are like endorsed. Meaning that it's like, it's not official, but Hoyo themselves gives it the thumbs up for existing. And they praise it and whatnot. Which is really cool. Anyway, do you guys want me to play Silksong? I can play some Silksong. My only concern is, one of the concerns is in Archdemon's Dilemma, also Windbreaker. I need to watch Windbreaker. I've heard good things about it. Haven't heard of Archdemon's Dilemma. Become a villainess who goes down in history. I'm not sure if I've watched that one. I know All Roads Lead to Doom. I don't know the Who Goes Down in History one. I'd have to may have read a bit of the manga for that, honestly. But yeah, like I said, I generally don't watch dubs. For anime. I do play in English dubs for video games though. So, you know. Right. So my concern for playing Silksong is but one. And that is, I don't think we have anything to do save for literally engaging with this next big boss. Because apparently these two fleas, I literally cannot get them. Also, I've been told. Good night, Roku. Meaning that this next part of Silksong is going to be very significant story-wise. And I'm not sure I want to do that right now when people are like not available or like going to sleep and stuff. That's my only concern. You know? What I could do is I could buy every item now. I could like farm for it. Like the bell stuff here. I can buy the remaining items from Grindel. I can go to all of the shops and double check that I've bought everything. But beyond that, I honestly don't think there's much for me aside from literally just finishing this segment of the game, which I think it's leading up to a big story moment. Which is why, again, I'm not entirely sold on the idea of doing it right now. But if you guys still think we should, I can go ahead. I could always do another poll in a bit. After we've done a bit of farming. Because I do want to at least get all of the decorations done. It's your stream. Absolutely. But I'm here to try and entertain you guys. I do what I think is fun. But I also want to make sure that I do what you guys want to see. No, I did go to the right place. I think. Yeah. So this has been the strategy so far. Right, I need to grapple because that gives me extra. Oop. I messed up the rhythm. Oops. I had it down earlier. I had it down last time I played this. Combat in Silksong is much cooler. Yes. There's a lot more. It's far more dynamic. I feel like there's a degree of like almost like rock paper scissors that goes into normal Hollow Knight, where it's like, okay, you keep tapping them, and then if they do this, maybe dodge with one of your iframes. Very good. If they are far away but you want to hit them, maybe shoot your beam. If they're above you and they're like kind of still. Ooh. If they're like, you know, by the way, you do the range attack. Where is my thing? Oh, it's behind him? I didn't realize that I just pushed past them like that. Anyway. I'm fumbling a bit. I'm like a bit out of practice. I'm realizing now. Which I mean makes sense. We just gotta. There you go. But yeah, this is what I'm just going to be doing for a bit until I get enough money. Oh, dodged wrong. 07. Fortunately, that's the last dude too. Bam. Silksong is definitely for people who've already beaten Hollow Knight. 1,000,000%. There's a lot of people that are like going, oh, Silksong is so hard. They've scaled the game too hard. And I think anybody who's finished Hollow Knight, it's abundantly clear that it's done as a continuation to Hollow Knight. Which is, of course, very unfortunate to new players. But like, because I watched a couple of people's opinions on this. one of the big things about Silksong is that it and Hollow Knight both share this feature. It looks very cute. It looks very... Oh, nice. Pretty. It's got nice music. It's got cute characters and stuff. The enemies make funny noises. But it is a very intense game. Meaning that there's a lot of people that get jump scared by the difficulty of everything happening. And they just picked it up. Like, they heard about the hype, they saw the content, they're like, oh yeah, I want to play this. Lo and behold, they actually give it a try, and suddenly they're getting destroyed from the get-go, basically. Which is, it's a two-part thing, because on one hand, they haven't played Hollow Knight to basically get their tutorial going, and secondly, they're not the kind of hardcore gamer to enjoy this kind of content typically anyway. I mean that, like, not in a, you're not a gamer, but in a, like, actual almost masochistic way. The same way that people really like Dark Souls games, right? Because objectively, Dark Souls is one of those games that you either like or you don't like it. There's very few people who actively grow to absolutely love it. Either you're into it within the first while, or you're not. Now, the first few Silksong bosses were easier than Hollow Knight's first few. Objectively, I disagree. I think there's a lot of bosses in Silksong, even early, that immediately kick your ass more than they did in Hollow Knight. At least that's my experience, and most people I know. When did you play Hollow Knight? Okay, we're at 500. Play it right before Silksong release? That's why. Was that the first time you played it? Sorry. No, okay. So are you remembering from memory? Or like on how you originally fared in the Hollow Knight? Or like, because I feel like anytime I struggled in Hollow Knight more than Silksong, generally speaking, it's because I just wasn't used to this kind of game yet. Oh, we crit. 112%ed OG Hollow Knight 2 times. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, the only things I didn't do in base Hollow Knight were like the challenge runs, P5, and Path of Pain. Those are the only things I didn't do. Those were hell, yeah. I saw no purpose in doing P5 after having finished P4. Genuinely, like, I finished P4 and I was like, that was absolute hell and it took me forever to do this. I do not want to do that all again plus everything else. But the funny percentage numbers, you already get 112 without P5. It's part of the reason why I finished the game. And without Path of Pain too. Which is the goofiest thing. I guess it's not really goofy. It makes sense. They wanted people to have that completion without people putting their balls in a vice grip and just, you know. So it's like, it's fair. Honestly happy they did it that way. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I would have been able to finish it. Ads. Creeper. Oh, man. This is also good practice, I think. This is helping me, like, this is a good warm-up. Oh. Thank you, dice. Dude, the dice are so good. They save me from hits so many times. Probably one of those things that are utterly useless if you're, like, actually really good at the game. Oh. But if you're still, like, playing through it for the first time, the amount of times that the dice have saved me, it's so silly. Creeper. Question though, on the same vote earlier, would you guys be interested in watching me play through the Pokemon games? Those specifically, at least for the time being. Because like I said, I own both of them. I have a Switch 2 now. Well, I've had it for a while. Since June. Since it released, actually, basically. And I played through Scarlet and Violet when it released on the original Switch. I beat the Elite Four. I didn't go to whatever that endgame place is. So I realize now that I never actually finished the game. Ironically enough, I think I basically pulled the same thing as Black and White when I played Black and White. Because I played through Black and White, I beat the Elite Four the first time, and I never beat them again, which I really should do. Because it's part of it, you know? You should go through it again, but hey. But I feel like, ironically enough, I've been getting better at Pokemon through playing Cobblemon. Is that a sane thing to be saying? Does that make sense? Because I feel like due to the layout of Cobblemon, and can I be so real for a second? Cobblemon's Pokemon trainers are fucking juiced. These assholes have full items on their stuff. I'm fairly certain they have maximum IVs and EVs in some of them as well. And it's been getting me to, like, properly min-max. The only thing that I haven't actually touched in Cobblemon yet is breeding. But, like, I feel like breeding is genuine insane behavior in Pokemon. You only breed if you're, like, deep into it. You know what I mean? It's the same rules, right? Rules of gameplay? Yeah. I don't think there's anything significantly changed. The only real difference is the ease of access to a lot of things in Cobblemon is that obviously, due to the nature of it being part of Minecraft, things are far more accessible, generally speaking. That technically also goes for Pokemon. You can get more Pokemon much quicker because it's an open world game. Kind of similar to Scarlet and Violet to that degree. And basically allows you to just do more stuff, experiment more, try out some things. But other than Scarlet and Violet, the reason why I chose Brilliant Diamond is because I really want to play through that again fully. I've mentioned this before, but Pokemon Platinum is probably my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And it's very near and dear to me. So I really want to, like, play through that and re-experience it to a degree. Now, they kept it painfully accurate to Pokemon Diamond. This will forever be my biggest complaint, is the fact that they didn't just use Platinum as its template, because I think Platinum is objectively a far, far, far better game. And I will always be salty for that. And I will never be happy unless they specifically make a full remake style with mega evolutions and everything. Same way that they did for Oras and whatnot. For Pokemon Platinum. Because one thing that really bugs me is they didn't even go for the Platinum designs for like the Elite Four. The Elite Four is so much cooler in Pokemon Platinum. Each of the rooms are designed around them. They have different things. And then you got finally to Cynthia's place and it's all dark and ominous. And there's cool lights going on and stuff. And they just went for the basic boring ass rooms in Diamond and Pearl. And I don't get why. It is such a clear disservice to what the designs could have been. It makes zero sense to me. And I think in part, like, I genuinely don't get why they went for the less impressive designs like that. Do you guys have any ideas as to why they did that? Hell, I don't even think you've got the whole, like, I don't think you've got the whole, what's it called? You don't even have the whole distorted world segment anymore. Because obviously, I think you probably access Giratina differently. In it. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's something that's always kind of very much bugged me. Because I just never understood why they went for it clearly. They made a remake of a worse version. Because, for example, Oras, they had the whole, like, Rayquaza chapter, right? It goes down different. They had primal versions of their stuff, everything. Like, there was a lot that went into it. Mega Evolutions for the main three, for the 3 starters and stuff. You had Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, and obviously Mega Rayquaza. All of that really cool stuff. And they did nothing like that for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Which, I don't know, I'm so salty about that. It's like, I mean, come on. We have Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and Arceus. That's the generation fucking Arceus is from. I guess we technically have, like, origin forms and stuff through... Where did origin forms debut from? It's part of his... I do wonder if they just spend too much time doing stuff with... Or they put too much in Legends Arceus to put some really cool things into... I don't know, man. I do not vibe with their decisions made. I do not vibe with it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I can also play Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Obviously, I think I'll probably be playing Pokemon Pokemon Legends ZA. When is that releasing? Do we still not? Okay, October 16th. I think we will be playing that when it comes out. Bam. Oh, dude, is it gonna? It's gonna cost like 80 euros, isn't it? Oh, interesting. There's already reviews. What? From game. How? Okay, it's like it's pre-reviews. Damn. That's kind of goofy. Like I get that it might be garbage, but like to pre-review the game negatively before it comes out. I don't know. This is I don't know, buddy. Cuz these seem to be just random people as well. Just some dudes reviewing shit. Which I'm like I do not vibe with that as much. Okay, how much is this gonna cost? So, alright, 70 euros for the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Wait, hold on. If I swap it to, yeah. View DLC. Crazy that it's launching with DLC. 30 euros! Damn! 30 euros for a DLC from launch is bonkers. Wow. Okay. That has to be one bomb DLC, though. Well, dude. That's crazy. 30 euros for an unreleased DLC. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel about that, but we'll see if they can rationalize it. Because oh, okay. Truth be told, we haven't seen the actual DLC yet. We don't know how big that shit is. Honestly, I've never actually touched any of the Pokemon DLCs. Like, at all. I've not touched any of the Scarlet and Violet DLCs. I've not played Sword and Shield at all. So I'm not sure how DLCs go and whatnot. But on release, 30 euros. So if you want the full everything on release, considering if it's 70 euros here as well, you'd have to pay roughly 100 euros for the full everything, which is tough. That's rough. At least they didn't make it 80 euros as the base game, which I can't believe I'm saying this. That shouldn't have to be the at least part. You know what I mean? But here we are. And I don't even dare to ask Azure what he thinks on that, because I know that he Azure would I don't know. You'd probably spit in the face of the person who decided on these prices, wouldn't you? Truth be told. Let's drop by. Alright. Anybody to talk to? Okay, no. Everybody here's gone. Let's do just a big solid round trip, shall we? Actually, we're in the Marrow. Oh, we can go to the deep docks. It saves me a bit of time. But man, 30 euros is rough. Is rough for a on-release Pokemon game. DLC, mind you. But we'll see if it's worth. We'll see if it's worth. Blast steps. We wanted to go to deep docks. I doubt it will be worth if we're taking in Game Freak's recent performance into account. I do think they very much, I don't know. I really hope, because this is the next Pokemon, this is the Pokemon Legends game, right? So we still have, I'd say in the next year or two, we're probably gonna be getting a reveal of the next, we're probably gonna get a reveal of the next Pokemon region with new Pokemon. My question is, are they going to do gimmicks for the region? So far, every region since X and Y has had a gimmick. X and Y introduced Mega Evolution, which I still think is probably the best gimmick, IMO. What came directly after X and Y? Was it Sword and Shield? No, Sun and Moon, sorry. Sun and Moon had Z moves, which, though I like the idea of, I'm not sure how I feel about the execution of it. I do think there's probably a better way to execute the Z moves and whatnot. I do think it could be cooler if there was some way to like build up to them better, rather than being, all right, I'm activating my Z move. Hiya! Right. Then we have Gigantamax from Sword and Shield, which truth be told, I've not played Sword and Shield. So my opinion on this is very much skewed. I don't really care much for Gigantamax, but I completely understand that comes from a place of not having played it. And not having had the ability to play around with what it does, how it feels, what the results are, you know, the whole stuff. Terastallize, I feel like Terastallize is very, very cool for the higher end of Pokemon competitive, because it really does shake some things up. If anybody curious as to what Terastallize is, it basically allows you to adopt a new element to a Pokemon, or it supercharges whatever element that they are on, essentially, or what they have set up as. So say you have a Salamence, right? Salamence. I recently read that it's actually Salamence, but I feel like Salamence feels more correct. It just feels better. So I took a look. You can take a look, and it goes. It depends on. You can change the Terastallize, whatever they have, the crystal they have, or whatever the fuck. But it allows them to fully go into one element. So typically, for that one, for Salamence, you'd have either you have Flying Dragon, I think, right? So the choices there are you either get a Flying one or a Dragon one, typically, or through the differences things, you can make it a completely different element. Okay, that's just. This is just that game again. They didn't really expand much on it, unfortunately. And yeah, you can swap around elements and stuff, and I think it also empowers the element as well. To make your moves of that type do more damage, yada yada yada, right? It's cool in concept. I do not like the visual execution of it. I think it looks goofy as hell. A weird ass fucking thing that they get on their heads. I do not vibe with it. Which, honestly, can I be real for a second? I don't think I like Scarlet and Violet's Pokemon starters as much. I think they're probably some of the weakest starters in terms of their final evolution. I vibe with Sprigatito. I vibe with, what is his name? The fire one. Fuecoco. I vibe with Quaxley. I don't like their final evolutions. It's probably a really cold take. I imagine that there's lots of people who probably share this opinion. But I genuinely think that none of them really, like, feel that amazing to end. Quackquavel, which is supposed to be, like, a reference. Like, their themes are celebrations, right? We have Quackquavel, which is Carnival. We have Skeledurge, which is Day of the Dead, right? And we have Sprigatito, which is Masquerade. But, like, I feel like the execution on some of those are a bit weird. Skeledurge is pretty sick. I think Skeledurge is cool. I think dude's a little small, which, to be fair, he can't help. He's a crocodile, right? And he's standing on all fours, meaning the dude is gonna look small. But I don't know, Skeledurge always gives me the idea of, like, the size of a fucking medium-sized dog. Just the way the model's presented. Sprigatito, or what Meowscarada, I think the final form is. Obviously, Meowscarada has her own charm, I guess. Not that kind of charm. Though I'm sure many people also do see that one. But obviously, many people were sad that it ended up on two legs, right? That's the ongoing meme, is people want a cat-like starter for once in Pokemon, or like a lot of these starters in general, to stay on all fours. Let me think. When was the last time that that one of them fully stayed on all fours? So Torterra was on all fours all the way. Turtwig into Torterra was all fours always. What was after that? Black and White. Black and White starters were... Samurott stayed on... Well, Samurott went onto all fours, actually. Tepig went up on two, basically. And who was the last one? Snivy. Snivy lost legs. So, I guess... Depends how you want to look at that one. X and Y. X and Y, X and Y, X and Y. Chespin started on two legs, I think. Trying to remember right now. Fire. Oh, right. What's it called? Fucking Fennekin. I also really dislike Delphox. I think... Probably a hot take. I think Delphox looks like ass. I think it's one of the most boring looking Pokemon I've seen. I think they had a really solid start with Fennekin. And potentially an okay middle form with its evolution. I forget its name. The final form of Delphox, though? Cheeks. Absolute cheeks. Probably... Dude, you know what I should do? Now I want to make a Pokemon starter tier list. Should I? Guys, should I make a Pokemon starters tier list? Now I kind of want to do that. I will go past the place where we're supposed to go. Well, where I wanted to go. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll make a Pokemon starter tier list. Do I do it based off of the final forms? Heyo. Okay, you don't have anything. Let me think. Who was the last one of X and Y? Del Fox. Oh yeah, Froki. I think it makes sense. Greninja is just a really, really solid, like an incredibly solid Pokemon design. I don't think there's a reason Froki is as popular as it is. Froki, well, yeah, Froki and Greninja. It's a water ninja, you know, and it executes it really cool, in a really cool way. So, of course, then you go to Sun and Moon with Rowlet. Oh, Sun and Moon has some really solid ones as well. With my personal favorites, less being skewed towards Primarina. Because I think it's not a Pokemon design for me. But that's fine. It's just that it's rated low in my eyes, rather than it being objectively a bad design. Does that make sense? Though I from the get-go wasn't too into Poplio. And I just didn't see it going too well. Obviously, we had Decidueye, which, not gonna lie, cool in concept. I do kind of like. I think it feels very disjointed to the rest of the tree, the evolutionary tree of Rowlet. Rowlet has a look. Its evolution develops on that look. And then Decidueye is completely in the opposite direction. Obviously, I guess that makes sense to its, like, lore. But it very much feels very different. As a character. Let's go to Halfway Home, which is in Greymore. Obviously, Litten into Incineroar is quite classic. There's a reason why he's in Smash. And that is because it's objectively a well-liked and pretty solid design. A Tiger wrestler. That is a bit confusing with the typing. I assume they just wanted to avoid another firefighting. Which I can see. I get that. Because they literally before that had like I just skipped X and Y, I just realized. Actually no, I didn't skip X and Y. I just didn't talk about Tepig. No, Tepig is black and white. Did I skipped no, I didn't talk about it much actually, now I think about it. But yeah. I have to say, my absolute favorite gen for starters, though, like, I'm going to be biased here, and I'm not even sorry, is Diamond and Pearl starters. It's one of the few regions where I am perfectly happy playing through the game with any of them. I love Torterra. I love Infernape. I love Empoleon. I think they are, all three of them, insanely cool. Sickness Road. Go back to Bellheart. Bam. I think I was working my way backwards, actually. I'm just yapping. But yeah, no, I think for the first time in Pokemon, when looking at Scarlet and Violet, I don't think there's a singular starter that really wows me. Which is kind of sad. Oh, choose color. Let's go red. For us and our cloak. So yeah, I hope we get better starters in the future than Scarlet and Violet. Because I just don't vibe. I do not vibe. Ah, it's still a work in progress, I assume. Do I have to keep paying? Is this like a multiple stage thing? Why is it only partially painted? Hold on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I didn't fully read. What'd she say? Anywhere else we can go and do stuff? Obviously, we can deliver. And we have, if more oil is acquired. What else would there be any like shop related things? I genuinely think we've looked everywhere at the moment. Yeah. So the vendor, I guess we can do one last check in Songclave. But I don't think we're gonna get much, truth be told. I think we've very much finished with all of the vendors. Grand Bellway. And the first shrine, please. Por favor. There we go. Yep. Wait, I could technically buy some stuff at Bellheart. I can buy the, hold on. I could buy the pack of armor shells. Which... No, no, I can. I was gonna say, wait, no, I can't because I'm already full. But no, I can because it's the shards that you can break up. So I'm gonna quickly do that and see if that's like the only thing I can buy, and then we move on. If nothing else, we have a lot of ammo for the rosary cannon. So at the end of the day, that was we have extra just in case. Also, because there's supposed to be an Act 3, I think we're also not too bad in a position to swap over. Shard bundle. Yep, there we go. Oh, you can keep buying shard bundles here. Very interesting. Let's buy a couple. There we go. What's our stock looking like? So we've got 8. 8 times 8 is 64. So we've got 640 shard bundles. 640 shards from the shard bundle. Plus... fucking maths. Shadows Ace, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Do you have a mod to quickly give a shout out to the raiders, please? They might be AFK though. So let me just drop you the shout out myself. I think that is the correct way to do it. You're also playing some Silksong. Nice. How far are you? There we go. Boom. Full shout out. Yeah, how far into Silksong are we right now? We're at the end of Act 2. There is virtually nothing really to do aside from to go up the lift to confront what is at the top of the citadel. We've caught all of the fleas that are available to us right now. Apparently there are 2 right now that we can't get that are quite literally unobtainable for the time being. Also, I've been told. So that's a thing. But that aside, I think we've done everything. We've even looked at all of the shops, tried to do everything. But yeah, got the bad ending. Working on the good ending. Was doing a 24-hour no sleep stream. Oof, a tiring thing. How's that going for you? Did you succeed? Or are your 24 hours now over? Are you free? Oh, it's all painted now. Sick. You got through it? Hell yeah. Congrats. I don't know anything about any endings yet. I'm hoping that we can get the good ending off of what we've like set up. We've done a lot of the extra stuff. So we're now in possession of... we're doing the soul snare thing. So hopefully that leads to a better ending. I don't know what the normal ending is. Or the bad ending. I've still been managing to dodge everything, fortunately. I do know that there are multiple endings, though. So I'm curious to see how things will continue. I'm very much debating if I should do it now or not. Because I did want to do it when some more people were present for it, because I know they wanted to see the ending or the continuation of me playing through it. So I'm playing around with the idea of going up right and doing that right now, or if I leave that set up perfectly for the next stream that we do this. It's a tough choice to make. But yeah. To anybody who came along with the raid, this includes you. Do you prefer Shadow or Ace? Regardless, if you do need to go and sleep, please feel free to do so. Ooh. Alright. Random secret area found. You'll love to see it. Please feel free to do so. Or anything like that. I know you said 24-hour no sleep stream. So, I know firsthand how tough that is. So, do not feel bad about going off to sleep, as you probably should. And yeah. Oh, what's up, Nee? Good morning. You'll make the decision easier. Do I go and challenge do I go and challenge whatever the fuck is at the top now? Get rolled. You have all the souls and shit, right? Yeah, we're on the next step here. We have the soul snare. I think you can. Why not? Okay. Fuck it, right? Start the session with plot. I was kind of thinking about doing, like, having this, because we've been going on for a little bit, almost 2 hours. I think I've, like, bought everything in all the shops, too. And dude, look at this shit. We got a fully painted house, dude. With everything decorated inside, too. Got a bathtub. Got a study place. All this shit. You got the spa. Yup. And dude, we're still sitting on some money too. We still got 1K rosaries. Maxed out shell shards. Bruh. Oh yeah, so I'm still sitting on a craft metal, 6 memory lockets. I've currently maxed out the one that I want to max out. Let's swap that off of that so that we can get our poison boys back. Yeah, what do I do at this point? Aside from just go for it. The Thief's Mark. Ooh, okay. Can I see crests? This is actually a thing you can do. Okay. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. These are the ones that I have. But it might be tedious. I'm willing to hear you out. I'm curious. You have my attention. Can I see your bile water map? Okay. This is what we're cooking with. What now? Do a quick Google because there's another entrance somewhere. We can get a thing. Alright. I'm down. I'm interested. Let's see. Can I send you a map on Discord? Sure. Go for it. At this point, I don't mind. All right, what we got? What we got here? Mmm. Spicy. Very spicy. Okay, that's that. Huh. But how do I access that? I think I've tried, but I don't think I've managed to. All right, let's take a look if I can do that. Where would be the best arrival point then? Honestly, I can probably go to. Do I go through? Do I go through Bile Water or do I go through Whispering Vaults to start it off? I'm assuming I have to go through Bile Water. Through, oh, you have to go through the vaults. Interesting. I mean, if I have to go, okay. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if it's doable. I'm not even sure if that, you said it's an Act 3 thing. So let me see. Let's go to Songclave. First shrine? Yippee! Alright, let's take a look. My nose has been funny all day. I don't like it. So obviously, we can't go over that. I don't think there's a way to, like, circumnavigate that, right? There's no way we can, like, go up and kind of ignore. Nope, not here. No, okay. So I assume we just drop down that. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Ooh. Little asshole. Wait, where am I? Okay, so apparently it should be here. Oh, is it this? No, that's the way out. Can I, like, jump through the other side? It seems to be a closed door. What am I looking up here? Oh, wait, hold on. I see. There's another path that I didn't see. Maybe I have to go the alternate path. Why? Okay. Get out of the way. Okay, I have to go through here. Through this. Brings us to this room. And apparently, Aha! Okay. Crazy how I didn't find this before either. Okay, we can go directly up here. And I assume we unlock some sort of shortcut by going through here. There's an item here. A memory locket! Yes! Been missing those. Allegedly. Okay, that's the other side. Right. So we'll have to go down and up somewhere. Ah. Okay, so that... Can you... Thank you. That hard locks you unless you have this mechanic then. You drop down here. Okay, I see what's happening here. A path that induces a form of pain, some might say. Say that again. Wait, whoa. Do I not have to say that again? Ow! Okay, that's a shortcut, I think. Oh, you slide for a bit. That's unfortunate. Aha. A bench? That's a button. Okay, and that makes this exist. Hold on. In before big annoying boss at the end of this. Just to screw my day over. Oi! You're not supposed to die yet. You're supposed to live and give me... Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. There we go. Hey, what's this? Hey, a new cylinder too. Okay, now we have this unlocked, which means I can now sit real quick. Some cylinder, very nice. That means that we have more things to complete there, which is nice. We have another locket as well. Maybe this time I can expand my existence or whatever the fuck. Maybe that locket does it. I'm starting to think, anybody know the knowledge? Do I need to actually... We just use one of these guys. Do I actually need to, do I have to expand the lockets? Or the parts? Or the things? Oh no, you can get... What? You can get this one. I was lied to. Ow! Hate those guys. Well, you probably didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. Even though he's a fucking liar. He didn't know. It's not his fault. Oh, and look at me. I'm back to the health deficit that I started at. Fucking wonderful. Is there a better way to go down? Right, this is a thing. Wait, is that everything? No. There's a way down to the right. Right, I see. Don't do that, please, Hornet. Ah. There we go. So if I'm reading, you need to gather and use more memory. We've heard this before. Wait, use them. Is using them part of like the actual shebang? Or is it just owning them? Ah, bollocks. Of course, it's a fucking puddle of shit down here. Have I been here before? No. Okay. Well, this is all brand new territory. Oh, there's death. Guide says they use the lockets. I see. Okay. Well... He's following me! The guide says use the lockets. Okay, I'll try that next as well. Am I just goated with the sauce? What the fuck? Okay, we have a good idea of the map here now. Wait, there's still something more that I've missed though. Interestingly enough, I think. No, this is it. This is it. I think. Hold on. Compare. Lock in. Analyze. Yes. Okay. This is new stuff. Wait, I went the other way though. Hold on. We need to get our shit back. There we go. Looking. Okay. Breakable. Nice. Ah! Breakable. Aha. Dodge. Go back. Breakable. Is a fucking baby. Twisted bud. What the fuck? Oh, do I need to bring it to Lady? Lady. In Shellwood. That looks like her kind of shit. Every time you open up the menu, it cries. I can hear it. It's like, it's... It varies depending on where it is as well. Oh, hell nah, dude. This thing's horrible. Oh. Dodged. Aha! It's this place. Right. Okay, and there's nothing but a way up there. Sick. Okay. Hold on. Stupid idea? Okay. Was indeed a stupid idea, but in the name of science, we check. And that's a breakable wall. No, it's not. It's a completely normal wall. Wait, hold on. That looks like a... No? That's a breakable wall. Yes. It carries on. Aha! Memory locket! Yes, dude. +2. Quite literally. Ow. Holy. What are they actually called? Magnetite dice. Ah. Ada! Let's bring it over to the lady. Well, actually, before we do that, let's unlock... Well, not yet. Hold on. Maybe this gives me one. Shellwood! Let's wood them shells. Bitch. I don't know. Yo, nee. I was talking about this earlier. One, I kind of want to play Pokemon again. Thank you for that. Stupid ass Cobblemon. Two, should I make a tier list of starter Pokemon? And how I feel about them? Yes, dude. I already, it's gonna piss me off. I can't wait. I've already discussed some without giving them an official placement. I will say though, my current take, Scarlet and Violet have the weakest starters. Probably not a hot take, but my current take. I don't think there's a single Scarlet and Violet starter that I'm like, fuck yes, dude. They're all kind of very meh to me. Which is a shame because I think their base forms are sick. Their final evolutions, garbage. I think Skeledirge is as close as it gets to being okay. I kind of, I'm alright with this. But I think that's because the others look trash in comparison. Hey, I've got a crying thing. I thought she wasn't here for a second. Hey. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Give it the twisted bud. Yeah, right. The bud, weak, new. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. The rite of rebirth. Wish promised. Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give. It shall host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ah! Bro! Oi! Hey, yo! Dame Cherry? What the? Where am I? She just implant shit into me? Okay. Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Can I... Ooh! Chapel of the Witch. Where the fuck am I? Wait, where am I? I'm off the map, guys. You end act 2 like... I'm stuck with this shit? Okay, I still have that. Ooh! What have you done to me? It's so fucked up, I'm sneezing. Hello. Rosary string. Wait, really? Nothing? It's just bait? Okay, the dash attack kinda good though. Hold. And here I am. All right, I don't have any badges equipped. Fuck me, man. Wait, this is a different place. Hold on. Can I... Don't tell me. I'm naked. Oh, that's what... I knew this would lead to something. I have no clothes on, dude. Okay, that leads me there. Let's go back down. I feel like I missed something to the right there. Which is gonna bother me unless I check. Nope. Wait, we did go up here, right? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, and that's where that memory locket was. God, this is awful. No weaver effigy. All right. Ah! I can't heal. Oh wait, no. Okay, I cleared a bit of it. What? What's going on? What have I done? What have they done to me? Why have they done this to me? Something tells me we should read that weaver effigy. So, is the idea that we can't produce silk? They've blocked our silking. Then how are we gonna have the song? Also, the dead silence here is creepy as hell. I mean, that cleared up a little bit of my bar, but like not a whole lot of it. Okay, what's the quickest way back to anywhere? I guess down there to the marrow. Dude, am I fucking pregnant? Like, what is going on here? We've also got the Psalm cylinder here to bring. I guess it's good that we did this absolutely last. I can ill imagine how painful this would be at the very beginning of shit. Man, all my skills, dude, and we got that shit now. Awful. Explain this gray route. Let's go to Belheart. I do not vibe with this at all. This does not feel mucho goodo. Alright, I've got a thing for you. Heavy with past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look what I have. Alright, there it is. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace. You who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lonely. So we have Kamora, Kilal, and Atla. So that's Atla. We don't know which ones those two are. Kimura. So am I now going up to do the stuff? Is that next? Ooh. And you can cure yourself after. This is a missable thing. Crazy. I'm assuming this may be the only missable in the game. You can miss the double jump, from what I've heard. Which is insane to me. I guess we go to the first shrine. Let me check my water. Alright. Water's all good. Oh, dude's gone too. Hello? He is straight gone. Okay. Maybe he was gone earlier though. Give me a second. Put this on. Alright. Shall we proceed to Act 3 then? See what this game's cooking up for us and how we're supposed to combat it with this. We've just activated challenge mode, dude. This is gonna suck. Wait, did I go for the beneath route? I did go for the beneath route. They both lead to the same place, though. This one's just slightly more annoying. Ooh. Did I have so much shit on me? Fuck. Wait, forget. Is there a bench up there? Do I encounter a bench or? I assume I encounter a bench. Also, I have no clue what you mean exactly with what you sent, so I have no idea how to gauge this effectively. Now let's enter. Your body is gone. You'll know in due time. I'm the kind of person to fuck this up. Let me how fuck upable is it? Remember, I'm the person who completely like blanked on hitting the Hollow Knight with the dream nail. And I just smacked him, resulting in a bad ending. So, like, is it like that? Is it fuck upable like that? Because now you got me stressing out. God, this is so ass cheeks, dude. Right, Terminus was the place. I forgot. There you go. What? Where does this lead? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Have I done this? I think I have. Okay, this is the thing, I guess, that I've already done. Alright. The cradle. Ooh. Creepy area. I think you're good. You can just play it out and things happen for you. Okay. Weaver, an 8th part last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers. 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver, in 8 part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Ah. So it's the people they've tracked down and captured. 8th quarter, and the one with the quarter gave them the most trouble. I mean, makes sense, I guess. And we're the half, which is like the best that they've ever found, I guess. Law, I love law. Law. This is where I entered from? This is where I entered from. Oopsie. Yes, please. I have more than enough for that. So great. Cradle map. Oof, okay, it's not very big. Makes sense, I guess. We're like right at the end as well. So if we go up here. It's like the last room. So we've got a way to go to the right here. Which I assume is... Aha, this is hidden. Goddamn. Okay, Silk. Ah! Oh shit, though. I can't really full play this. Wake, our divine light. Devotion to you. We hear you. Glory to you. Of the first, the last. We hear you. Devotion to you. Our mother true. Our mother true. Glory to you. Our light divine. Spin, bind, punish. We hear you. Ring. Alright. Hidden. Alright, nothing to do but ascend. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Ah. Well, we're already full on that, so that's kind of a waste, but hey. Hey, we did it. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare set above, our power. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing. There's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact maid will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. But we have, like, no string left. Chat, are we cooked? Challenge! Okay, dude. We've got a HP missing. Ah, we don't need it. 1v1 me, noob. Oh, goodness. Grandmother Silk. Ah, I see. God. Oh, that hits you. Oh. Ugh. Ew. That's so gross, dude. Wait, do you have to make the whole trek back up again? Or was that like a thing I missed? No, that's, yeah, you have to make it back up every single time. God, this sucks so much. Damn, you can kind of like glide. Ooh. I can't use any skills. My bugs either. This is actual challenge mode. We might be here a while, gents. Ugh. Yeah, 1337 rosaries. We are leaked. All right, Grandma. Ooh. Dodge wrong. That's tough. All right, it's just positioning. This is so far a simple boss fight. I'm just scared of what happens after and following things. Also, bitch is screaming at us. The fact that I'm not able to bind is tough. Okay, you can kind of speedrun that quite easily too. Dude, tell you what. The way this is if you cured it, because you can never butt up again. Ah. Ow. I forgot she does that. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. Oh my god, I haven't seen that one before. At least I can't get hit by her. Oh, that's what she does. Okay. It's her claws. Ah, man. Her hair looks cool, but isn't it all silk? Yeah? It is rough, dude, because the attacks feel so awful, too. This is probably the worst one so far. Maybe it like evolves or something into something actually good, but at the moment this feels sucky. Oh, tell you what I can do. I should probably use my dash thing more. Because that's the only thing I can use silk for. Ah, shit. That's 3 hearts. Oh, okay. So she parries you. So you can't hit the needles. You have to hit her. If you hit the needles, she does a fucking parry, and that is really hard to, like, actually avoid. Okay. You've given me quite the challenge here, Nee. If I had, dude, if only I had my little bugs. If I had my fuck it, we do it with 1 less HP. Hello? Alright, dude. Guys. This is not looking good. It's fine, we do this hitless. We do these hitless. Garama! Fuck. Oh, you can't wombo commerce like that. Fuck, that's rough. So she still does it even if she, so it's not a parry, she just does it. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Man, everything I've grinded towards, dude, is now useless. Apart from my HP. That's a good thing still. And my damage, I guess, my needle. That's rough. Okay. She did spam. I don't know why she was spamming like that. Maybe she got nervous by how well I was doing. We gotta line this perfect in the middle. There we go. Zeus! Alright, bitch. Her hair physics are sick though. Out. Okay, 3 now. Yeah. Oh! Hui. All right. Ah, I can't attack you from there. Fuck. That's tough. Ah. All right. I'm understanding things better, and I think I'm getting used to the weapon a bit. Though there's not much to get used to. It is just straight garbage. It is so slow. It has so little range. All right, let's lock in. Budget Wanderers. But Wanderers is quick, dude. This thing is just slow. Points. Did you guys see that shit? That actually throws me off so hard there, man. That sucks. That sucks, dude. I got to phase 2 again. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. We literally had no, like, way to escape. Can you parry those, by the way? Can you, like, smack and then you can deny the damage? Sounds dangerous, but if one can master it, it could be helpful. If true. If possible. Hello? Give me my elite. Caramba. Can we even still taunt? No, I got... Alright. Going in with 3 HP. I'm not sure if this is doable, but we try and lock in anyway. How about we do it anyway? Okay, we managed to get a hit in there. Oh, that's oddly specific. Oh. Oh, dude, what is that? That is an awful time to be there and without tools. God. If only I had tools, right? Interesting that she has this complete grab attack, though. I'm assuming that's to stop people from, like, full parry cheesing this shit. If they're too good. Because this actually feels kind of bullet helly. What the helly? This is probably the most bullet hell type boss that they've made. Which I think is pretty cool. Has that energy, that same energy as Grim and PV. Or just normal Hollow Knight, actually. But yeah, Pure Vessel as well. Alright. Let's get this bread. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? That sucks. That does suck. Wait, how do I dodge that? Why, like, the way she's doubling up there is really tough to, like, avoid. Am I missing something there? Is she supposed to double up? Am I, like, doing too much damage at once so that she procs it twice accidentally? What's going on here? She does, okay. So there's... Is there a way to avoid it? Is it just dodge better? Very careful positioning. Damn, that's tough. I have to try and see a way to find a safe spot. Actually, let me see this. Can I... I'm gonna throw real quick. Okay, you can't cut them. Okay, no, you can't parry it. You have to dodge them. Intentional throw, intentional throw. I wanted to see if you can parry the blades. Well, at least if you can, you have to be far better at that timing than I am. And looking at that timing, I'd rather not try. That seems way too risky, unless I'm genuinely like a god at the game to attempt. Karama! Ooh, okay. Dude, hello? Okay, yeah, no, this way ain't the one. That was really unfortunate. Dude, hello? Trying to think. That one maybe you can parry. Because I feel like other than parrying that, I don't see much of a way to counter that if you're in the wrong place. Either you're behind her or you're fucked so far. I guess you can jump up, but then you have to be super wary of the needles above you. I guess scissors? I guess it's more scissors that she's throwing at you. Scissor blades. Grandmother silk into scissoring, huh? I'm sorry. Well, not really. I intended to do it. I said what I said. Kill. We can start off super aggressive here. Like if you know, you can be so aggressive here. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. That's 3 HP. Gone. Oh, we still got hit by that? Look at me, dude. There's something about that hitbox that I'm not fully understanding yet, and I have to figure it out. Or get lucky. One of the two. In some of the runs, she just doesn't do it. Who wins in Slay Off Radiance or Grandmother Silk? Grandmother Silk at the moment. Radiance looks cool, but bro, you're just like a... you're just a moth. You're wearing like a crown, I guess, but like... You know? In terms of slaying, like, Visually, is already a great start, by the way. 1 less HP. I don't need it. Observe. Silk has got some drip on her, is what I'm saying. We don't need the HP. We're gonna be fucking her up. I can feel it. I mean, look at that waist. Girl's working it. She doesn't seem to have legs, though. Fuck, man. Oh shit, that was after me? Get nailed. Oh, we got an extra hit in. Fuck. Do we technically have another extra jump? Does that like increase my height ever so slightly? Ooh, we missed our window to get hit her again there. Ah, shit. This is gonna be spicy. No, dude. Oh. Do I have to just be a little slower there? Am I moving too quickly? Because I feel like I'm jumping into the hitbox of the first one before the second one goes off. Which might be my error there. I might be just too good at reacting to that. Yeah, let me play it off in a way that makes me sound like I'm a god gamer and it's like the game's fault. Bam. I think I'm just reacting too quickly there. I need to delay my dodge ever so slightly. So I don't get clipped by the last frames of the first strings. Maybe that's what it is. Caramba. Told you though, we didn't need that HP much. We were still killing it. Her helmet's sick. Oh, her helmet. Her crown is sick though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of mess with it. So is she gonna go to the left here? Seems you can kind of manipulate the direction she goes. Oh, do they stay so long? They stay so long, dude. Okay, we've got an extra hit in. So ending it with that does actually allow you to get another hit in at the end there, which is pretty sick. Oh, you can hit the you can hit the boulders. Oh my god, I can't see where they're coming from. 1 HP in a dream, baby. I can't... That sucks, dude. That really sucks, because you can't see where they're coming from. Fuck me, man. I wonder if they're always in the same position. If you always have to either light jump or heavy jump, then you still have to kind of guess. I dislike that. That doesn't feel great. Not being able to see the direction that they're coming from, because I don't think it gives you enough time to accurately jump. Oh well. We did really well there. We just need to bring that same energy. Hell, we even got caught early by one of her grab attacks, so... We went really far off of playing semi-carefully there. A harpoon is definitely one of the best tricks here, I think. Okay, she's gonna dodge to the right because we're ever so slightly to the left. Okay, that does seem like that's how it works. Okay, this is the nightmare run. Dude. There we go. One HP in a dream once more. Like, it's crazy how many times we end up in that scenario. Definitely not our best one so far. To basically come into this low is very much not ideal. Nah, that was just wrong positioning. Damn, that's such a position check. It's rough. Don't have the right positioning, then it's GG for you there. Fuck! Got to phase 2 this quickly though. True. It took a bit with tools. In life, given too many tools to work with, you're made less efficient. However, being stripped of tools and only given one weapon to work with, you master that weapon. Or something like that. I'm just waffling. If you're not the man who's practiced 1,000 different kicks, fear the man who's practiced one kick 1,000 times. I got greedy. Oh, dude, she goes for you, dude. Yeah, that wasn't the one. She just... Okay, so you need to dodge that. You can't go far for it. I've lost Leet as well. That's probably why I'm doing worse now. Leet is gone. Smooge. I think I died once in the far corner and I just didn't pick it up or some shit like that. Ad break. Be real funny if I just beat this within the ad break, huh? Alright, now I want to lock in and actually do that because that'd be funny as fuck. Oh no, we still have Leet. Never mind. I've been smart every time. I thought I, like, missed it out. Alright, quick. Gotta kill her an ad break. For the flex. Everybody comes back from ads. Hey guys, boss is beaten. What? You wanted to see me beat it? Probably should have subscribed then, huh? Didn't have to get hit once. Like, I fucked up one of those. I could have avoided that hit quite easily, but we run with it. We got a good thing going. Okay. Okay, got a cheeky hit in there. Ah! My booty! No, jump it up! Fuck, dude, that's so hard to react to. And there's so much going on the side that I hate that. Okay, that was a really good run, though. We just need to keep that energy going. Filipino ad immunity. Alright. That's it. I have to start banning all of my Filipino viewers. I'm not getting any money from them. So, sorry, guys. It is a funny thought, though. If you have a mainly Filipino viewer base, you are actively getting less money. Sorry, guys. Ah. That sucks. Ow. That sucks even more. What the? Okay, so you get hit in that. That does not count as a free area, though none of my body visually was in the actual webs there. You still get hit by that. The hitbox is larger than it looks, so look for big gaps, I guess. That should not hit you. Yeah. Team Cherry. I don't get why they're a bit weird with that. I feel like that that should not hit me, but like, I guess they decided, let's make the hitbox a bit bigger than the actual visual size, which I think for a mechanic like that is, ow, stupid, but... Hey. What do I know? I'm not a dev. Maybe it was too easy with direct hitboxes like that. Maybe they found that they needed to make the hitboxes a bit larger so that people don't fight it too easily. Or some shit. Maybe the mechanic's too avoidable. But then just make the strings visually thicker. Hey! That's not the position I wanted to be in. Dude. Dude, imagine if I could heal. Imagine if I could heal. Do you know how, like, quickly this would have been over? Dude. You know how strong I would be? Oh, wrong side. Dude, out the... Right out the animation? Right out the... Right out the animation. That was fucked up. Immediately going for the things. I thought she would have like a little get up and then she'd go for it. But like... No, she... While she was getting up, she started throwing that shit at me. I was not prepared for that. That's on me. Actually crazy with the combat harpoon. I gotta make do with what I got, bro. I got nothing else. It's just me and my harpoon, dude. But looks like, yeah, I feel like the harpoon does a lot of damage. If you can get your spacing right, it's definitely a good tool to use here. It's the practice with the guards earlier, I swear. Avoidable. Ooh. Scary. Okay. I'm overly aggressive here. Okay. Holy shit! I don't even know what I did there. That was a fucking wombo combo, though. What? What? Eh? The fuck? The ghost of a rock hit me. The spiritual presence of the rock seemed to have made contact with me there. There is no other explanation for it. Oh well. Fuck. got really unlucky there. I was touching my face, man. Rubbing my nose, because it's a little sniffly. Dude, what? Okay. Ah, should have double jumped down. Tell you what though, our animation is very like Hollow Knight-esque. You know what I mean? Like the void tentacles. It's very void looking almost. I wonder if there is a commonality there. Or if that's them just reusing animations or some shit. Caramba! Which side of her am I standing? Slightly to the left, so she'll go to the right hand. Oh, she went to the other side. What? Boys, this one's feeling a little doomed. This one's definitely feeling a bit doomed. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what we can do. Any practice is good practice. But like, objectively, there's a lot to overcome. Why'd they spawn from that side, dude? Oh well. Poshanka. Can we? Oh, it's V. V is the taunt. We should do that, I think. I've heard that apparently taunting increases damage done. Just taunt the bitch, dude. Holy alpha move. You should be dodging to the right. Damn it. Oh, one. No. Ah, that... I feel like they come out at different speeds. Day 3. We've had worse. Ah, that's on me. That one isn't though. Damn, you have to be so careful with that because They just appear and like, ah. All right, Team Cherry kind of dropped the ball on some of the visual indications of these. I'm being damaged when there is nothing left there to damage. I'm being hit by attacks that I dodge visually. Evidently, I don't dodge them, but like visually they don't hit me and I still get hit. Now, I love your game, but this is the kind of shit that's keeping this from being a 10 out of 10. Missed the harpoon. I was about to be really angry if that hit me, by the way. Oh, I got hit by that. Shit. Ah, shit. That bounced me up. Oh, man. Yeah, I got fucked over by placements there. That was very difficult to win. I think right now, my problem is I might be being a bit too aggressive. I need to know when to slow down a bit. If I'm being too hyper-aggressive, I'm gonna get caught by things I don't need to get caught by. And while that would normally be fine, playing hyper-aggressive while not being able to regen health is a problem. So I'll need to get my easy hits in, but be wary of being too aggressive here. She could go either way here. I don't really know. Ah, fuck. Off, what? Oh, dude. We'll get to the next phase, but it's gonna be tough. 1 HP in a dream, I guess. Man, that sucks. That was really good, too. Yeah. I was already in the air there. Shouldn't have been. Ooh. Where'd that one come from? Dude crept out of me. It's a little, like, creepy baby thing that I guess has been put inside me. I don't know. All right, leet. I do love her hair physics, though. It looks so cool. Ah, I should have stayed. Nah. Nah. That one was very much not the one. I think I got a bit fucked over by RNG there, too. One of the first blade things that came at me was really quick. So one of the annoying things, I guess, that can happen here is that if you're not careful, or if you get unlucky, rather, you kind of get trapped in, you kind of get, like, attacked from two sides, and it's very difficult to avoid both. And you might end up just taking the L there. Which sucks. But hey. Caramba. Okay. Bitch. Ooh. Holy shit. What did we do to her? What the fuck? Did you just make me have an ending? You made me end the game! Yeah? I don't want to end the game yet. What the hell? I thought you knew? And I was waiting for Act 3. Now we can do this normally. Warn me. Warn me. I feel wrong for having these because I don't want to see these yet. I'm gonna close my eyes. Or we can skip this and then watch them properly. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Aww. Game completion. Don't show me this. It's wrong. It's incorrect. I didn't complete the game. Steals... What percentage? It didn't tell me! Did I click too quick? Wait. Wait, what'd I do? Why do I still have it? What'd I do? Talk to Pavo? Who's Pavo? The masked guy. Silly guy. Man, you gotta warn me if something is an ending. I intentionally prefer to have the ending like I intend as the first one. Because having sudden endings... My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. For in Belheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed off away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking at the old hermit skulking beneath Bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad. He has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. I'll remember Fallout Night 3. It's fine. It's just, I would have expected to be like braced beforehand that this is an ending. Full stop. That's the only thing. Ah, he's gone. It's doomed. It's GG. Wait, actually though, wait. Wait, what do I need to go from? Where is he? Did I just keep going down? Did I find him somewhere else? Is he like having a great time somewhere? Ah! No, wait, but like actually though, where is this dude? What? Get this shit off me! Get this shit off me! Why is he like actually not here though? Is he like over here or some shit? No. Lurking beneath Bellheart. Maybe I have to just go deeper? What? Who the fuck is he, dude? Guys, we're actually though, where is he? Am I missing something? We won't let you in this house? This guy. What do you mean? This guy just over here, the hermit under Bellheart, no? He's not here. The NPC who won't let you in his house. You're gonna have to be really direct with me here, Chief. Technically, Raymore? What the fuck? So he like moves? What a shitty direction then they give you. Under Bellheart. Is not actually under Bellheart. So he said top right Bellheart, technically Greymore. Well, actually Bellheart or like legit Greymore? The way that shit sounds, man. I can't. I'm about to die, dude. Do you hate bells? I hated collecting the bells. That shit sucked. Wait, no. So actually, was I going the right direction? Or do I have to actually go into Greymore? Are easier from Greymore? Alright. I mean, I might as well finish off going to the top here now, right? I'm already here and whatnot. Wait, so we can go up here. Does this actually lead to anything of significance? No. Okay, yeah, no, so just go to Greymore. Got it. Unless there's a hidden wall that I have stupidly missed somewhere. Oh, hi! Master passing, I've resolved to improve skills in my much work I must do. I have found this white bare stone fine ground on which to train. Oh! Sure. I'm like really ass cheeks right now though. Holy shit! This is my first hit landed on her, by the way. I'm gonna have to do this when I get my normal shit back. Holy shit, dude. She just rocked me. She just rolled me, dude. Of course I somehow hit him there. We'll get hit there. Fuck, am I going the right way? I don't even know because this stupid ass map is gone, man. Oh. This guy. Locked Belham, call out. No. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam. Badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. The door just opens. Oh, now! What's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yanabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Right, towers. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes? Turns them on their head. Let me see, Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use Great Yanabe's extricator. It's your only hopes. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh, good grief. Okay. What do you need? Bzz, bravo! A specimen who needs my who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into the tangled mess of cages and the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Krull. Simple, yes? Simple types. Woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Though enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Psst. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Alright. And of course it makes me go all the way to fucking Sinner's Road, huh? I have to manually pick these up now too. It's doomed. Wait, can I even reach? No, I have to go outside. Up we go. Alright, up. And I have to go all the way back. Ugh. All right. Let's go ahead through here. No, it's best we go up, I think. Just going to the side here leads to, yeah, like an alternate pathway. Or I think the top way is simpler. Or not? What? Where am I? Ugh! I'll just go from the bottom. It's simple that way, I think. Oy. I should have probably sat on that bench there, just in case. In fact, I'm going to do that now. However, I know now for a fact that the moment I stand in that cage, I'm not going to stand in that... Sit on that bench, I'm not going to die anymore. So it's going to be pointless, but hey. Hey, new. In charge, she thinks, okay. Yeah, okay. Are you two shits? Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Called up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we've gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Okay. It's a pleasure doing business, Mom. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For Shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Well, it's not like we're losing anything at the moment, so... Let's see. Raymore. Out. How would you look at that? We indeed didn't need to rest at the bench, but hey. And then we go through here. Down here. Down here. Through here. No, the scarecrow is genuinely terrifying. There's been a few times where I've very much been... I'm not supposed to go all the way. Where I get jump scared by it. I've actually mentioned this a few times too. The only time I'm not afraid of it is if I'm expecting it. If I expect the scarecrow, it's fine. If I'm not thinking and like suddenly there's a scarecrow, then it's scary. then I'm not prepared. And then we just go right all the way here. Or left, sorry. I'm back. Not another bother for the great Yanabe. Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha! The spines! Specimen, you have them! Then it is time, indeed, bzz, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Alright, get this shit up. Get this shit off of me! Yes, yes, bzz. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful and fairly maligned extricator. Come this way, bzz. Good grief. Dude. Fucking ouch, dude. Found the crest of witch. Well, the whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. That's how you get the final one, I guess. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted belt vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yanabe has healed you. Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of the ignorant land. Okay. I most certainly do not vibe with this style, though. What is it special? So it's got a blue, a blue and a red. Leech to life. Wait, do I heal off of each hit? Pause, maybe I'm giving it a bad rap. No. Oh no, it does. Wait, does it? I don't know. Oh. What? Oh, I heal by attacking. I see. So it becomes an attack. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Yeah, that's like ass to hit. That is god awful. Anyway. Ada! Anything else now, by the way? Now that that's done. Yeah. Man, like, yeah, I don't... Honestly, I don't... Let's swap this thing off. Silk Spear, too. Hell no. Give me my Wanderer back. Ah. In a piece. Probably would have been quicker if I did the original. Well, now that we've got all of the things... Now I'm really curious. Can we expand our existence yet? Or do we need to use more of our things? Now that I'm assuming these are all of the crests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think those are all of the crests. Oh, you've grown further beyond the bounds of the bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Yes! And I haven't used any extra ones. Oh, a second. Oh, we get a free blue now. Man of the Vesta crest. Nice. So you now have free blue. Big, by the way, really big, because this means we can get any of these ones additional now. But now I'm curious. Guys, just to double check, these are indeed all of the crests, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And are there 9? Am I holding on to 9 things? I'm holding on to 8. So am I missing 1? Is that what that means? I actually don't know. Increase the speed of silk regeneration. That sounds good. But so does the reserve bind, the spool extender. Whoa. All right, let's unlock some things further. I'm curious to see if there's anything I can do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's still like a couple. I'm gonna be real, I'm never using the witch one. That feels awful. So let's do 4. Double check, guys. Are these all the crests? Well and truly. Just checking. There's one more that you don't know how to get. So maybe I shouldn't use this then. Multi-binder, no. I'm thinking either the Weave Light or the Snitch Pick. I'm not gonna lie, the Snitch Pick causing extra damage. It might be kind of goated, and we're getting more money for it. It might actually not be a bad idea. Alright, we've now spent a bunch. We had 8, we spent 4. Does that count as... Okay. Because now I'm kind of curious at like how much damage I can do. Now, should I now finally go towards Act 3? Everything good for that now? Send it. Oh, I did an oopsie. All right. I got such short range now. Hold on. Yeah, that's huge. Ada! Grand Bellway. So, just as a final question then, can I straight up not get the final... Can I not get this final, Underworks flea? Like, is this little shit unobtainable right now? It's a whole lot more exploration. That good. Show me. Tell me. That's what when I ask, is there anything left to do? That's what I mean. That's what I'm asking about. All right, where do I start? Above that left tower in Greymore. Here? Okay, back to Greymore. Why did Ultra say you can't get it yet? Why do you say that there's 2 that you can't get in Act 2? Fucking rolled, dude. Holy. One tap. Or am I? Ah, I'm like just below it. Hold on. I mean, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if you can make that insta-repair by, like, leaving and re-entering. Okay, I guess we want to go through here. And then go up. And I think we want to go here. Yes. I see. No wonder I missed this. I think I actively remember that. I just forgot to mark it down. Because I remember seeing this area and being like, damn, I want to reach it. Wait, never mind. What? I've undone my exploration. What? Oh, is it up? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oops. Can I? Yeah. Wisp thicket. Give me that shit. Thank you. Oh, and I have a map for this place automatically. Interesting. Oh, we should fight Chakra. Whoa. Dude, they're chasing me, dude. Get out of here. Holy. I guess we're equipping that fire shield, huh? There we go. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Guna himself. Wait, I'm going a different direction now. What? Hold on, I gotta return my stuff. Out. How's it going, Clara? Anyone gooning to Silksong right now? Dude, lots of people. Actually. Actually, yup. If you're feeling spicy, look up Hornet on like Rule 34 or some shit. Actually insane. Can I break these? You can break these. Okay. It takes a bloody while to break them though. Ah! I've been hit. Where does this lead? Sinner's Road, huh? Well, like I can hear a mask fragment. It beckons. Two more to go. Why is that there? No, I'm good. You sure? Feels like something right up your alley. Oh, no, I get it. Don't worry. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. We got you. I know what you mean. You don't gotta explain anything to me, bud. Gaslighting? Well, there is fire shooting at me here, so kinda. This is gonna cost us. Ugh. Bouncing. Straight bouncing on it. Crazy style. Ooh. Bone scroll. Is there anything else up there? Aha! Okay, there's nothing else there and I'm dead. Hey. Hold. Pause. Quick travel. Boom. Huge. Actual 5-head play. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Die already, dude. Jeez. These guys hurt, man. Dude, I actually need help. Mentally. I'm thinking about Cobblemon right now. I'm playing the masterpiece of 2025 that is fucking Hollow Knight Silksong that we've been waiting for like however many years. I personally, for about 4 years. Meanwhile, my brain currently... What do I want to do next in Cobblemon? It's actually doomed. I believe this is where the young'uns would say, chat, am I cooked? Oh, good grief. Here we go. What is this? Father of Flame? Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Phase 2. The lead 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bullet hell. Unexpected bullet hell. And my little dudes aren't helping. Grimtroop definitely fucked with these people. That's what I was thinking. It's like, this is very Grimtroopy. Man, what a run back too. Jeez, okay. I guess I'll just ignore him. I guess so. I'm outie. Tell these people something they don't know about me. Ow! Thank you, Dice. Aye! I've already beaten the Elite Four, though. Actually. I'm goated, man. I bounced into that. Oh, what? The slight home is so stupid. Hello? Okay. Dude, it sucks. The bugs aren't like actually doing anything. There we go. Thank you for being so upgraded. Okay. Clean. Pick. Wisp Lantern. Oh, a new ability. A new ability. Thank you. I appreciate it. This doesn't... How does this help me get to the new thing? Have I missed something? A hidden wall, perchance? I've attacked your god. What will you do now? Are there more of them now? Oh, they're just doing that now. I see. Anyway. Let me take a look. Let me put on my reading glasses here, alright? Let's see. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay. Elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean with that? Wisps will spawn at the lantern. What? Is that when I get hit? What do you mean wisps will spawn from the lantern? Is it just a perpetual thing? Do I go over to these guys and they just... Oh, they're fucking dead. Wait, they're actually gone. I just ended everything for them. Hold on. Huh. Well, let's have it on for a bit and see if there's anything interesting that happens. Do you guys still attack me? Okay, I guess we're not besties. That's heartbreaking. I thought we were closer than that. Ow. And they spawn one last one just to screw me over, huh? Aha! I was missing something. And another thing over there too. Oh! More craft metal. For what? Anyway. Whoa. I don't want that. Oh, so it spawns out enemies. It's just like a passive thing. Ah, interesting. The underworks. Okay. Ow. Oh shit, how do I aim? How do I go about that one? Okay, the fire is cute and all, but like, I mean, it's the AFK gameplay. I feel like if you, this is like the Grimchild. You legit can play the game the exact same. You can actually turn off your brain and just let, it's gonna take a while. You can let those things just fight for you, basically. Which is kind of cool. Wait, which way? Ah. Oh, good grief, dude. Fuck. Yeah. Little goofy ass noise they make. I dashed too far. Okay, it's fine. Ah, shit, I almost made it. I can hear him. Nobody get out of there. Ow. Alright, it's the last one. I literally have all of them now. Was this the way out? Ah. And this is still an area that I'm not privy to. Ow. So there may yet be something that I haven't found. Ah. Ah! Ah. Okay, I found this shortcut then. I see. I say. Alright. Let's head to right. We have a couple of things to do now. Firstly, what I need to do is go pee-pees. Because your boy is about to burst. So I will go to the Grand Bellway, and I'll be right back. Mods, keep an eye on chat real quick. What is this? Me? Yes, you. Dude. We need to go to the Whispering Bolts. By the way. We're pre-cooking him. We're pre-cooking him. Or her. Gotcha, bitch. This ain't the room. Alright. Let me be very, very clear. No, memes aside. Big question. After I've finished... Once I start Act 3, I can still go to a lot of these places and collect anything that I'm, like, potentially have missed, right? You can go back to areas in Act 3, right? Correct, okay.
What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on keepers inside, yes? The secret cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them, now, she must.
Yeah. Let's listen to this new one.
It's a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Summon of service delivered by an ordained Vault Keeper to acolytes in training. Huh? This is what Swedish sounds like, by the way. Sweet song. And I say this with a Swedish best friend. Alright, let's... Nope. Let's go this one. I like this one. It's tragic yet still a little hopeful. So I vibe with it. We love hope. Hope is poggers. What's that? Okay, let's go through here. Hold on. Processing. Processing. Okay. We gotta go to Bell Place. 1,712 rosary beads. I have nothing to spend them on, bro. I've got even more in holding. That's why we pre-cooked this guy. This lady, should I say. We're about to have more, by the way.
sister.
Yeah, here you go. New relic. What does this say? Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame! You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Monarch S. Yo. Bath time. Wonderful. Ooh. All right, now this is my inventory. I have 4 memory sockets left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like 7 slots of it. Oh, wait. We can't finish yet. We got all of the little buddies. To the purified ducts. To the purified ducks. We can't leave yet. We've got Fleetopia to visit because we've gotten everything. I wonder what they give you. Missed me. Oh, I missed you, I guess. There you go. Ow. Fleetopia. Hey, dude. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many fleas the lost. How many of the lost fleas have come. Seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet, at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Ah, and so happy too you made, wee fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. The Egg of Fleelia. Icon decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh. Not sure how useful that's going to be for us, but that is really cool. What have you got to say? You've brought them all. Bug not flee. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change to watch, to protect. This new task I'm looking much to liking. Aww. Deep inside, she's a softie. I'll tell you what though, guys. Not that. Beautiful. One final time we rest here. For now, I guess. Okie dokie. Shall we? My dear dudes. I'm going the wrong way. I love smacking those things, dude. Little shits trying to eat me. Fuck out of here. Lamau deserved. It's probably one of the most satisfying things that can happen there. Alright, so we've done the fleas. Question. These craft metal, I assume that potentially in Act 3 I can start accessing some things. With these? I imagine maybe the last spool fragment and mask shards as well? Maybe? Perchance? Or is that something I can, like, get now? Not found things to use them on yet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. That's is such a good boy, dude. Wait, why are we going here? We can go to Terminus. Watch me struggle more now that I have everything available to me. That would be the great irony, wouldn't it? What am I doing? There we go. Classic. I wonder how my brothers will... go, my children. Fuck her up. Ooh. Alright. Do we? Yeah, fuck it. We heal. We go in fully fresh. Needlin. Right? Bind or Needlin? Wait, bind or Needlin? I'm holding her hostage. Left is based. Okay, Needlin then. I'm holding her hostage. Wait, points! It's the void! Blaze! You lived! What the helly? Uh-oh. Does this lead to Act 3? Cinema incoming, okay. I'm ready. I yelled when Lace popped in, I won't lie. Dude, I was like, dude, I didn't think she'd be alive. Well, she might not be alive anymore. Aware. But we'll see. Maybe we can still save her. Clueless. Game completion. Ooh. Ugh. What the hell? Get off my save, you filthy bastards. That's mine. Act 3. Abyss. Ooh. Dude, are we gonna finally throw down the void? Like, actually? Oh, hell. Damn. 1 HP in a 1 heart in a dream. Which is a lie, by the way. We rolled that guy, by the way. An objective. After the fall. Oh, it unequipped everything. Give it back, you thieves. What's the objective? After discover the fate of Falun. Ah. Alright. That's not possible. Oh! Right, we have been having these weird, like, moments the entire time, haven't we? This is like when we began. Fucking ouch, dude. Did we accidentally take some of the void within us too? With the night? Ooh. I completely forgot that this was like a thing that we were struggling with early game too. Because we kind of just... It never came up again, you know? Oh, hell no. Wait. Wait, we can go up? No, we can't. Hello? Oh god. Do the music? Back to 1 HP, I guess. Can I not? That looks incredibly breakable. I guess it's just similar textures. I love having 1 HP. My absolute favorite thing. Ah! Okay, well, dude! Hold it! Something is wrong with us. It's just gonna fall. Ooh. Ow. Imagine that does 1 damage and we just die. Oh. And the fleas come to save us. The Giga Chads. I don't know. Get up, queen. Oh! Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Shama, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left. To our safe... This was left after the great breaking began. That was the terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung from beneath. Many poor pilgrims have already been lost to destruction. May have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you befallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. I may understand their source. Must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he told me you were looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Shama. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. No quests. And anything seen? Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep. 180, by the way. What have you got to say? Our bond is unbroken. Our strength is shared. Huddled together. We still have our voices. What new sin? Brothers, sisters. Our bond is unbroken. Let's keep our spirits strong. Funny how it completely just gets away the hunter stuff. Anyway. Now we're back. Okay. So that entire segment is now gone. So I guess we just follow the thing. What new horror besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? This is neither good bug. It is in this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Holy Chad. Let me guess, the yeah. Figures. I have to actually work my way back fully. Well, that's terrifying. Don't you nut on me. Wait. We still don't have our map ping back. Hold on. Paridola Simenet. Do I have to... Yeah, okay. I have to reconnect these things. Which one did we have? I think it was either the snitch pick or the weave light. Well, now that it's hard again, let's put that on. And this one was our dear compass. So that we know where we are. Right. I'd wager all of our typical methods of going up and down are now gone. Wait, I should end, shouldn't I? God, you sound creepy as fuck, and you do so much damage. At least we can still do this. Ah, fuck, I forgot the dual Sherma. Surely we can still duel her. How many hits do you want to take? Jeez, dude. Okay, good. You stayed normal. That's a relief, I suppose. What was... Right, that's that room. I want to see what's in that room. Okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. I have to check something real quick. I had to check. I had to. I had to double make sure that everything was as is expected. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Falun, to wait, to watch, to cry out our anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Falun's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Well then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking entity over there, what? Void strong. I think it's time. Oh. It's time I bring out the bugs, I think. Ah, yeah. Superhero landing. Ah, shit, man. It, like, absorbs. I suppose we could just go the normal way, too. Wait, you're new. I don't trust new things. Oh my god. Thank you for existing, little buddies. You are just the best. The goats. Everything is so voided out. What the fuck did I just witness? There we go. Got its ass. Thanks, little buddies. They're the goats, aren't they? Wait, I wanted to drop by that dude's place. Oh my god, you respawn on screen now? Jesus, okay. Oh shit. Pain, pain! Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn, Falum suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper. By myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. We've spawned. Okay. Crazy. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Shit hurts, man. Okay, you're a normal dude. I can take them out as normal dudes. Okay, that guy... Abort, abort. Oh, okay, not through here, I guess. Down, I suppose. How do we... we have to go all the way around, don't we? We want to do that, yeah. Alright, can we reach our little buddy? Fuck. My HP. Let's make it through here then. Down we go. Uh-oh, we've missed it. Nice. Get down. There we go. Okay. So, wait, first shrine? I thought that was gone though. But what happened? Wait. Oh. Oh, you unlock it again. I see. Okay. Let's go through all of them and see which ones we might need to unlock, just in case. Okay, it's the high holds. Or the bench. This all seems a-okay. I mean, it's depressing looking. But fine. Memoriam real quick. They should all be fine now. I just wanted to check just in case. They are annoyingly blocked by something. Ah, looks like Memoriam got hit hard too. I do not even want to go through Memoriam void mode. Sounds like a terrible idea. Ooh, wait, Terminus. How's Terminus looking? Well, that's no longer legible. Okay, we can still get up, looks like. Oh, but... Ah, but we can't go down. Can we still go up, actually? Nah, it's blocked. Coral chambers. If I know anything, it's that the underworks will probably somehow still be in good condition. Because that's just how shit like that ends up happening. Of course, we're still gonna have void horrors to deal with, but like... Now the big question is, were we hustled? Were we hustled with the trap? Or are we gonna find them... Yeah, the underworks looks mostly fine, it's just that it's now a little voidy on the side too. Yeah, were we hustled, or are they like just... Did they just disappear to try and fix the problem? Ada! Oh no. Just little buddy. Alright. I swear I'll rescue you. I'll clear you of what ails you. As I vow. Okay, you're not who I remember though. The Bell Eater? I thought it'd like, ugh. Ooh. Not the pooper. Fuck me, man. I have no clue what's going on here. Fuck. Still in a dream, Bell Eater? I'm still in a dream, Bell Eater. Scary dude. Ow! Dude. What kind of fight is this shit, dude? Oh, you can just leave. Okay, noted. Ow. Fuck, that's not good. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hit the balls back? I'm a little lost there. Maybe the piercing thing might be better here. 'Cause that does seem like a hard shell to pierce. I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to dodge some of this. I guess just take it really slow. Yeah, you can definitely hit them. Fuck. Shit, I wanted to hit them there. Alright, new plan. New plan? We swap our buddies out for the long pin. And yeah, the rest we keep. I want to see if I can pierce this shell with that. We can, that makes that 1,000,000 times easier. We can. Nice. Good RNG. Okay, nice. Yeah, music is speeding up. No way I get hit there, man. I got squeezed. Long pins do seem to be the go-to here, though. Being able to pierce them when they're like at the bottom. I'll just spam it when they're on the floor, and if they're up, I'm just gonna be careful. That's all of them. We're out. mistimed that a bit. Damn it. Is it such a patience fight? It's crazy. Fuck. Fuck! I say patience and then immediately fuck it up. Okay. God, that's a crazy fight to do, dude. You just have to be so patient. Maybe the bugs are just better though. Okay. I need to stop being so stupid there. Okay, patience. Oh. Yo! That's right! That's my girl! That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the goat. Oh! Oh!
Ada.
Ada. Gonna play music with her. Oh! You had babies! Aww. The beastling call. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Oh! Quick back. Why are they so cute? Oh my god, they're so adorable. What the fuck? That shit's illegal. Oh, it's gonna... I'm broke. So can we just... Ah, it's a quick back. That's goated, dude. Okay, where can we go? I get the feeling we want to explore everything first. Let's go to Belheart. And the babies follow you now too. Oh my god, that is too much for my heart. Hypers indeed, dude. So happy for her. She a mommy, dude. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though, how long she can remain at the task, I do not dare to consider. Welcome home, the world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Bitches on... I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Interesting. Anyway, it's bathing time. Oh, wait. Well, it's ending and you're at the spa? Well, I'm the one who's gonna save it, right? Might as well have a bit of a day. Oof. Hell, knowing Hollow Knight, it's gonna end poorly for me regardless. No matter what I do. I wonder if this is the Hollow Knight devs being like, or the Hollow Knight writers being like, yep, this is what you get for trying to have a happy ending. Void upon ye. Can we find Chakra? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, this reminds me of the good old days. Look at her go, dude. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster. For in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian. I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Aww. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Not the void skitterers, dude. I don't even want to go to Bone Bottom, dude. So I assume I want to, like, take a look at everything, right? Is there going to be new stuff throughout the map? There's one place I do not want to go, and that is Void Bile Water. Good God. That sounds like the worst thing ever. But it is 4:30 in the morning, so I think I do wrap it up here. Right on ads too, Lamel. And with that, oof, we've technically finished the game today. And now we also continue on to Silksong. Act 3. However, we will continue that at a later point, probably Tuesday. Because, hark, Wednesday falls the next update to Star Rail, and we will be streaming that for sure. I think equally so on Thursday or something like that. We've got Orphe on Zenless. Now, I've been slacking as far as grinding and Zenless goes. I've been doing my dailies most of the time. That's about it. I've been kind of slacking with everything else. So, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we raid? Anybody live? That Ray is playing Pokemon Black and White. Well, that will continue my Pokemon itch. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, is that... Yeah, it is Black and White. Let's drop in. Raise the let's go to him so I can sate my Pokemon stuff. We're beginning the raid now. Do we have any mods to quickly do the commands, or shall I do them? I forgot. You forgot. Is just exclamation mark raid. And then exclamation mark sub raid. And then if you're feeling spicy, you do exclamation mark Discord as well. Thank you, Nee. So, if you guys haven't dropped by the Discord, please consider doing so. I usually drop my new updated schedule at the beginning of each week. Donate. Results may vary if I forget or not. But as a little teaser for what's going to happen next week, we're going to be doing some more Silksong. We're going to be doing some Star Rail. Got the new 3.6 dropping on Wednesday. And then, of course, if we finish Silksong soon enough, we'll be doing a little bit of Doom Eternal because I've actually didn't end up finishing the DLC that I own. Anyway, that's it from me. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!